Okay. We're live. Hello, everyone. Hi. How are we all doing? Hi, STFC. How are we today? Microphone okay? No problems? Camera okay? Let me know if we're all good. How are you doing today? I'm good. I'm good. Shut up, TikTok. Mic's good, audio's good. Good to know, good to know. Okay, so, it's Tuesday. It's Trucking Tuesday, and we are going to be playing some more Snowrunner today. Now, I have finally got the gear shifter working for for Snowrunner again, which is good news, because I really feel like I have struggled the last few streams to play this game without the gear shifter. But it's working again now. I figured out what was causing the problem. It's actually nothing to do with the gear shifter itself. It's the in-game settings. I'll show you in a minute. But we're going to play some Snowrunner. It's going to be another 5-hour stream, so we'll be live till 8 PM this evening. And it's also day 9 of our charity fundraiser for mermaids. So this Pride Month, I am trying to raise money for young trans people in the UK. The charity is called Mermaids. You can see there's a QR code on screen now that you can scan if you'd like to donate. Mermaids is a charity that helps young trans people across the UK with support groups, with online resources, with in-person community meetups and stuff like that. Really great charity, helping out young trans people at a very difficult time for trans people in general in this country. Well worth your donations, so if you'd like to help young trans people in the UK this Pride Month, please do consider donating. If you're watching on TikTok, you can use the QR code on screen or click the link in my bio. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, you can use the command donate to get a donate link, or the command mermaids to learn more about the charity. Nice, you fixed the chat overlay. Yes, I fixed the problem with the Twitch chat not displaying on the OBS stream as well. It turns out all I had to do was log out of Streamlabs and log back in, and it detected that my username had been updated. So that's all good now. You should see the YouTube and Twitch chat on stream if you're watching over on either of those platforms. Everything should be pretty much back to normal. So if everyone's ready, we will dive on in. Okay, I think we're good to go. So I'm going to switch over. I'm going to turn off the music. I'm going to switch over to the game cam. And I'm going to get Snowrunner launched now. And you should be able to see and hear it any second. Although actually, no, you won't see it because I haven't actually updated the game to I haven't updated my app to capture the correct window. 1 second. Okay, now you should see Snowrunner on screen. It's still not showing on OBS. Why is that? There we go, now it's showing. So, game's launched. Oh, thank you, Draydog, for the rainbows and the Go Populars. Let me just hide my previews. And we should be good to go. So let me know if you can see and hear the game all right. And let me make sure that everything's as it should be. Okay, seems okay. So, what happened before? The reason that we couldn't use the gear shifter is because of this here, right? So if I scroll down to my keybinds, in the gear section, none of the controls are mapped. And for some reason, every time this it's a bit like Phasmo. Every time this game updates, the controls get unmapped, which I didn't realise. So all I have to do is come into the controls menu and remap the controls for the gear shifter, which are bound to YUIOP and the square brackets, because I'm using Universal Control Remapper. So let me just remap all of those. Everything perfecto. Thank you, STFC. What's your job, or is this your job? That's quite cool if so. Yes, this is my job, Roden, and it is very cool. It's great to be, you know, to get to do something that I love and get paid for it, basically. But yeah, so let me just turn the game audio down a little bit. The music's a little bit loud. There we go. So, right, let me just explain why I'm mapping the controls to the keyboard. So what I'm using to control Snowrunner is an app called Universal Control Remapper. Unfortunately, by default, Snowrunner doesn't have very good controller support. It supports a steering wheel, but it doesn't support a gear shifter, it doesn't support a handbrake, it doesn't support a side panel. To be able to use all of these, I'm using software called Universal Control Remapper. Basically, what it does is it tricks the game into thinking that I'm using a keyboard and mouse. So when I push the gear lever into this position, Universal Control Remapper tells the game that I've pressed Y on the keyboard, and that's how I'm able to use the gear shifter to control the gearbox in-game, because the game thinks that I'm using a keyboard and mouse. So that's why I've mapped the controls this way. That's why it says here that the gear shifter is mapped to YUIOP, when actually we'll be using the gear shifter here to do that. So there we go. Now that that's all fully remapped, we should be able to just dive on in and not have any problem. We should be able to just start driving. We're in... Oh yeah, we're in the Taymir region. This is where we finished up in the last stream. We were going to try and unlock other parts of this region, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we tried coming to the corners of the map, but it turns out that it's a train line. I thought this was a road on the map here, but it's actually a train line, and we can't go to... we can't go through this tunnel. We have to unlock. Stream's laggy, says Daniel. Is the stream lagging on YouTube or Twitch? Can anyone confirm? It probably is on TikTok. It always is on TikTok. But is the stream looking alright on YouTube and Twitch right now? How much did it cost for the whole setup, says Magda? For my entire PC setup, including all my monitors and mics and headphones and all webcams and everything, I've spent about £2,000. For the sim gear, so the steering wheel, gear shifter, side panel, handbrake, about £400, which is pretty good. Like, you can spend that much on a steering wheel alone, to be honest. So getting all of this for 400 is pretty good bargain. It's fine here, so STFC. Okay, thanks for letting me know, STFC. It could be a problem on YouTube specifically, but normally there's not a problem on YouTube and not one on Twitch, you know what I mean? Normally those two streams are exactly the same. Stream's not lagging on my end, says Matt. Okay, thanks for confirming, Matt. So Daniel's just trying to wind me up and get me to waste 5 minutes of my time troubleshooting a problem that doesn't exist then. Okay. Nice try, Daniel. Unfortunately, you overlooked the fact that I have other people here to confirm that you're just making it up. Okay, here we go. So, we're on the move again. And look at that! The gear shifter's working! The gear shifter is working. I'm so happy about that. It's going to make things so much easier. I honestly think the last couple of Snowrunner streams would not have been anywhere near as stressful if the gear shifter was working properly. The problem is, in the last stream, the gear shifter wasn't working, so every time I wanted to switch gears, I had to lean over to my keyboard and mouse to do it. Whereas now, I can just do it right here. As it should be. Anyway, I am going to actually reset this to the garage, because it's almost out of fuel. What I really need to do is figure out how we're going to unlock the next map area. So if we look at the local map, I think we've just kind of got to do missions around the area. Trans-Tamir, hub recovery. Okay, this sounds official. In the center of the map, you'll see an inactive maintenance station. To get it working again, we first have to bring a tank of fuel for the operations crew and site machinery. I'd appreciate if you'd prioritize this. Deliver a fuel carrier semi-trailer. Okay, let's do it. And where do we pick up this trailer? It is doing that weird glitchy thing with the mouse again, which is unfortunate. It's there. Okay, so do we have a truck with a trailer hitch? I think we can swap out the Tatra's bed for a hitch, right? Yeah. Does it need to be high or low, though? Well, we don't have a low one. Okay. There we go. Pop a hitch on there. And we'll take the best truck for a spin. Oh wait, it's not letting me change camera angles. Why is that? Another control that's unmapped itself, possibly? Toggle camera. Oh, there we go. See, now I've got to actually remember how I've mapped the controls, how I've mapped the gear shifter, because we haven't used the gear shifter for about 3 months on this game. Okay, do we want to go right? I mean, we might as well be in auto, actually, so... There we go, we're on the move. Thanks for the heart, me, Chris. So yeah, what I really want to do today is try and make some progress in the game, because I feel like every Snowrunner stream we just end up pissing about doing odd jobs. I actually want to make progress and like unlock new map areas and stuff today. So we're going to focus a lot more on actually getting stuff done. It is very loud. Is it loud on your end? Maybe I've just got my headphones turned up too high. Is the game audio like drowning out my voice? Because on my end it seems like it's a bit loud. Let me know if you'd like me to turn the game audio down a bit. Maybe a bit. Okay, thanks for letting me know, STFC. I thought it seemed a bit loud. Let's turn the master volume down to... well, not that far. Turn the master volume down to 75%. There we go. Hey, Max. Sorry about my absence yesterday, dealing with some family stuff. Not to worry, Max. Not to worry. Hope everything's alright. Oh, this is a big trailer. I didn't realise how big this trailer was. Damn. Well, we got the right truck for it. Right, why is it not giving me the option to attach trailer? Do I need to pull forwards a bit? It's not giving me the option to attach. Have I got the wrong hitch type? I bet I know what it is. I bet we need the low hitch. And this is the high one. Hold on a second. Saddle high. Yeah, we need the low saddle, but we don't have... There is no low saddle on this truck. There's only the high one. So we might not be able to do it with the Tatra. I mean... The fleet start. None of these are off-road trucks though. The Bandit could do it, I guess. It'll be a trial, but I think the Bandit could manage it. See, the thing is, we need the low saddle. You see the difference here? Literally the exact same coupling, but mounted slightly lower. You don't have the option to get the low-mounted version on the Tatra. There's only the high one. And I think we need the low one for this trailer. So we'll try this. And again, I'll keep my fingers crossed that the Bandit will actually be able to pull this trailer. Because it's going to be heavy. I do like the Bandit, though. It's good at what it does. But it is very top-heavy, as you can see. That's it. Get your wheels back on the ground. Out of this ditch. Oh, Jesus Christ. You see what I mean? We're off to a cracking start, aren't we? Do you still like it? It says SCFC. I do. It's a good truck. I know it tipped over as soon as I just got saying what a good truck it is, but it is a good truck. The problem is it's very top heavy, especially with the crane as well. You just got to be careful on corners with it. Once we got the trailer connected to the back, that'll help to weigh it down. Do you take donations, says Chaz? Yes, the fundraiser is still open for donations until Thursday, so if you'd like to support Mermaids this Pride Month, it's a charity that helps young trans people in the UK. There's a QR code on screen, there's a link in my bio on TikTok, or if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, you can use the command donate to get a donation link. Every single penny is going towards helping young trans people in this country. So please do donate if you can. We've raised £111 and 11 pence so far. But we're still going to be fundraising for the next 3 days. So please do chip in a couple of quid if you can. And thanks once again to everybody who's already donated. Very kind of you. Okay. Let's try again. There we go. Now we have the option to attach trailer. That's it. Oh, this is weird. I don't think I've ever used the Bandit to pull a semi-trailer before. I've only ever used it with, like, a rigid body on the back. Like a hard-bodied trailer. I've never used it as to pull a semi before. So I don't know how well this is gonna go. But I'll do my best. Carefully. There we go. And we're stuck. Immediately stuck on a gate post. On the barrier. That's it. Okay, we're out on the roads. Well, road is a loose word. Let's see. Where do we need to be? Over there. Okay. And where are we? There. Okay, there is a road that goes pretty much all the way there. If we just follow the road round to here, turn left again, follow that the rest of the way. Bob's your uncle. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Oh yeah, what? The command seems not to be working. Why is that? Probably the same reason the chat wasn't working yesterday. I'll put a link. I'll put a donation link in there for you. We've been having a little bit of trouble with Streamlabs for the last couple of days because I changed my Twitch username, and Streamlabs doesn't like it when you do that. Yesterday we had no Twitch chat at all on screen because of it, and it seems like some of the bot commands are also still not working properly. Very sorry about that, everybody, but I'll get you a donate link now. There we go. There's a link if you would like to donate. I'll pin that. Just because the command's not working. Is that an Adam's apple? This? Yeah, it's huge, isn't it? Have you ever seen such a big Adam's apple? Hi, Riley Airways. How you doing? Okay, so we're doing okay in low gear. Can we get away with auto? Let's find out. Doesn't seem to be making much difference, really. I think we'll stick to low. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's it. Oh, there's a post. Wait, what? That's better. Ooh, okay, now we're moving. Jesus, okay, maybe a bit too fast. Oh, settle down, settle down. See, the Bandit's good as long as you stay on the road. The Bandit is an on-road truck. It doesn't do well in the muds. but once you're on, like, surfaced road, look at this. Racing along. Whoa, big rock. Whoa, that was a very big rock we just hit. Whoops. So this, what I was just about to say, this is hub recovery first stage that we're doing right now. I think this is like the kind of main story mission. This is what's going to help us unlock other map areas and stuff like that, because, like I was saying, I think in previous streams we've kind of done a lot of the low-level, like, bonus missions and stuff like that, but we haven't really done any of the big campaign missions, you know, the big... We haven't, like, really progressed. And I think I'd quite like to do that. I'd like to start unlocking other areas of the map and stuff like that. So that's what we're going to be trying to do today, and we got 5 hours to do it. Well, 4.5 now, but... You know, we got plenty of time, is what I'm saying. Depending on how much of that time we spend with our tyres spinning in the mud, which we'll see. Oh wait, can we go in this? Can we just go in this side? Is that... That's open, right? That gate's open. We can just go through this side. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it looks open to me. Ah. Possibly the mud might not want us to go in that direction. Let's back out before it's too late. It might be too late. Right, stop. You're making it worse, so we'll winch to the telegraph pole behind. There we go, and we'll just pull ourselves back a little bit. There we go. Right, come on, come on. That's better. I have that car. What car's that, Idiot TV? Oh, this doesn't look much better, to be honest. Very important you have chains on wheels. Yeah, unfortunately we haven't unlocked any tyre upgrades for this truck yet. No off-road tyres, no chains. This is all we got is road tyres, which doesn't help. It makes it very, very difficult to get through the mud. This is why I wanted to use the Tatra, but you can't get a low hitch for the Tatra. It's only got the high one. And this trailer needs the high one. Needs the low one, sorry. In real life, I'd decline that load / route, says Fred. Yeah, that's the thing about Snowrunner. You wouldn't. Any self-respecting truck driver would tell them to fuck off if they were given this job IRL. Okay, where did we need to turn? There. Question for Backrooms tomorrow, is it Escape the Backrooms or Escape the Backrooms together? The game's called Escape the Backrooms. Just that. It's just called Escape the Backrooms. Ooh. Yes, go on. Go on, Bandit. Oh, it might struggle here a bit. Just asking, when will the BeamNG stream be? When I can afford to update my GPU. I would like to play BeamNG, definitely. I would like to stream it. But my current PC is just not powerful enough for it. Not to play it and stream it at the same time. That's the thing, there's a lot of games that my PC can run, but when you're streaming as well, that adds a lot more, you know, resource load to the computer. There's definitely some games that I can play, but I can't stream. Which button's my lights? I'll just have to use the keyboard for now. Hang on. What do you have? I currently have an RTX 2070. These 5-hour streams are dragging. Games get boring to watch after 3 hours. Please take this info, says Ollie's. The reason I'm doing 5-hour streams right now, Ollie's, is because I'm raising money for charity. I don't normally do 5-hour streams. I normally do 3 hours. If you get bored after the first 3 hours, then you can stop watching. Like, you don't have to sit and watch for the full 5 hours. Where's my lights? Where are they? Ah, headlight. L. Now, yeah, but what button have I mapped to L? Bear with me a second. Button 11. Okay. That's what I was pressing. But it's doing the horn. Okay, some of these are mixed up. Hi Saul, hey P, what's your opinion on games like Contraband Police or Papers, Please? I love Papers, Please. Huge Papers, Please fan. The second video that I ever made was a cover of Glory to Arstotzka from Papers, Please. Love that game. What's the other one? Not Tonight, where you're like a bouncer at a bar. That one's really good as well. I love that sort of stuff. I love the kind of bureaucracy in games. You know, I love games where it's almost in the same vein as simulator games, where it's like you take menial job and then turn it into a game, and suddenly it's fun and everyone wants to do it. That's kind of like Papers, Please. You know, take border security, make it into a game, profit. Okay, now, how do I get in? Ah, there. Hey, Mega Rocker is on a 15 stream streak. Nice one, Mega Rocker. How are you doing? Afternoon. Hope you're well. Right, we're here. In one piece. Oh, this is water. I thought this was concrete. Hey, beautiful. With the maintenance station operational, we can improve services to the whole area. Thanks a lot for taking care of the fuel. Fuel station's now available. Nice. Okay, job done. What's next? Hub recovery, second stage. This could be good for you. We can unlock the area for your vehicle repairs and even a trailer store, but first you'll need to deliver the necessary service parts boxes. Take care of that and you'll be good to go. Bring 4 vehicle spare parts. Now, they will fit on the back of the Tatra, so we can use the Tatra for this one. Sorry, Bandit. Look, you're a good truck. But you're no Tatra, are you, really? Come on. Let me get my baby back. There she is. That's the one. Doing okay, got some tickets for an event Friday night. Nice one, Mega Rocker. Have a good time. Okay, we want to be at the village, is it? Wait. Oh, I didn't accept the mission. Unloading point. Loading point is there. Okay, so same thing again. Follow the road down. Turn left. Follow it all the way around to the factory. Should be relatively straightforward. Contraband police is in the same vein, checking and approving vehicle documentation whilst also looking for smuggled contraband. I think I'd enjoy that then, Pete. Like I say, I like Papers, Please and Not Tonight. Those are 2 games, you know, very similar kind of games. So I think I'd enjoy that. I'm going to see the Symphonic Ibiza Orchestra at Erland Park. Oh, nice one, Mega Rocker. Have a good time. Love a good orchestra. As anyone who's watched my videos will know, I use a lot of orchestral music as background music in my videos. Going with my daughter, cheer us both up. That's nice. Like I say, I hope you have a good time, Mega Rocker. I think Ollies should be kicked out for being inappropriate. It's fine, idiot TV. It's fine. Nothing... I mean, he hasn't really said anything particularly offensive up to this point. And you know me, my rule usually is... If you spam, you'll get blocked. I don't mind negative comments, I don't mind trolls. The only thing I don't like is spam. So as long as he's not spamming, he can stay. Left here. What platform are you talking to, says Driven Worlds? I'm talking to TikTok at the minute. You won't see the TikTok chat on the YouTube stream because unfortunately TikTok doesn't allow you to merge their chat with other platforms. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, you'll see the two chats mixed together, but you won't see the TikTok chat. And vice versa, if you're watching on TikTok, you won't see the YouTube or Twitch chat. I'm sorry, but blame TikTok. As I frequently do. How have we managed to get stuck here? Come on, Tatra, you're better than this. There we go. Sorry for the slow replies, don't finish work for another hour, says P. Oh, are you still working, P? Watching me at work. It's not good enough, is it? Please stay. please don't stop. Look, officially I can't encourage you to watch my streams whilst you're working. Officially. What game is this, says Matt? This is Snowrunner, Matt. With third-party app you're sharing on multiple websites? Yes, I'm using OBS to stream to YouTube and Twitch, and I'm using TikTok Studio to stream to TikTok. But I have been thinking about switching TikTok over to OBS as well. I know TikTok penalizes you for streaming with OBS. They really don't like you streaming to TikTok with OBS. But, I mean, I get like 4 views on TikTok anyway, I might as well just take the hit. The only reason I still stream on TikTok is because I have like a handful of regulars on there. Perks of being the only one in the office this afternoon? Ah, well there you go, Steve B. Get the office to yourself, you can watch what you like. And you choose to watch me stuck in a muddy ditch in Snowrunner. Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate every single person out there who could be doing something far more productive with their time right now, but chooses to be here and watch me play video games instead. Thank you all so much. Hey, J Rhodes. Better than zero, am I right? You're not wrong, Idiot TV, you're not wrong. You know what? We haven't even got all-wheel drive on right now. No wonder we're struggling. Immediately noticed the difference. Will you play Road Kings when it comes out? What's Road Kings? I've not heard of that. It's a truck game. Okay, well, maybe then. I'll look into it. I'm always keen to try new trucking games. There we go. Hi, Frederick on YouTube. How are you doing? I gotta go play Gmod with my friend. I'll be back tomorrow. See you later, Idiot TV. I'm gonna be playing Escape the Backrooms tomorrow if you're interested in seeing that. And you can join in as well if you have the game. I do recommend joining the Discord server though if you want to join in. It just makes it easier to coordinate. And yeah, just to remind everyone again, we are going to be playing Escape the Backrooms tomorrow evening. It's cross-platform and it's cross-play, so if you have the game on PlayStation or Xbox, you're more than welcome to join. If you're on PC, it's currently available on Steam for like £6 or something like that. You can actually get it for £5.75 if you have Human Fall Flat, Phasmophobia, Still Waits the Deep, or some other game. It's in a few different bundles. But yeah, do pick it up before tomorrow if you're interested in playing it with us on stream. It's a horror game. I mean, I'm sure we've all heard of the Backrooms by now. It's a horror game set in the Backrooms. It's very good. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Jesus, I didn't realise how far we were tipped over just then. Come on. Come on, straighten it up. That'll do. TikTok's vertical, but game's horizontal? Horizontal? Yes, it's, TikTok really isn't designed for gaming streams, to be honest, because, again, the game is horizontal. The game's landscape, but the TikTok streams portrait. You can do you can do landscape streams on TikTok, but nobody watches them. Like, literally nobody watches them. Because, and I'm not even joking, people, if somebody is scrolling through their phone and they see a stream that's landscape, they would rather keep scrolling than turn their phone sideways. And that's literally backed up by data. Nobody watches landscape streams on TikTok. They just don't. If they see a stream that's landscape, they just keep scrolling. Which is wild to me. I can't imagine... I don't know, I just can't imagine being like, I genuinely don't have the... I genuinely can't be bothered to turn my phone sideways to watch this stream. But, you know, it is what it is. So I stream in portrait on TikTok. Oh, thank you for following. No shame. How are you doing? Oh. Okay, this is the pickup area. Hope the trucking's going well. Thank you, no shame. Okay, service spare parts. 2 lots, so we will have to come back for a second load. But it's really not that far to the factory from here. When are you playing Euro Truck Simulator Road to Africa? We've actually played Road to Africa before, Frederick. We, in 2024, I did a 10,000-mile drive from the Faroe Islands all the way down to the tip of South Africa. But I've been doing a lot more convoys recently, and I've been trying to keep the mod list as light as possible, because trying to get together a convoy when you've got a really long mod list is just such a pain. Also, it's not called Road to Africa anymore, is it? It's called Beyond now, because it got combined with Road to Asia. They're all like made by one studio now. One development team. 10,000 miles. Yes, it was a 10,000-mile drive, Leon. It took us a couple of months streaming every single week to get there. But we did it. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Hope the trucking's going. Oh, I like the setup. I really want a steering wheel set up like this. You should look into it, no shame. This steering wheel here is a Logitech heavy equipment wheel. It's very cheap, but it's a really good starting wheel. It cost me £230 to get this wheel and the side panel here. P, who I believe is also in the chat right now, has got the exact same wheel, which I recommended to her. And Zeroiz, who's not here today, but another one of my viewers, Zeroiz, also has the exact same wheel on my recommendation. I keep recommending people this wheel. So if you're after a cheap steering wheel, get yourself the Logitech Heavy Equipment bundle. It's a good place to start. I play a lot of Snowrunner, so it would be perfect. Yeah, it's honestly... Playing driving games, once you've played a driving game with a steering wheel, you can't really go back, you know what I mean? I mean, especially Euro Truck was the big one for me. Once I played Euro Truck with a steering wheel for the first time, I just can't go back to using a keyboard and mouse or a controller. I have to play it with a steering wheel now. It just completely transforms the experience. We'll add it to my cart now. You won't regret it, no shame. You won't regret it. We need another map mod? No, don't worry, Mega Rocker, don't worry. No, the convoy mod list isn't changing. I was just talking about a previous Euro Truck mod list that I had. Happy Pride Month. Thank you, Frederick. Thank you very much. Just to remind everyone, once again, I am raising money for Mermaids this Pride Month. Mermaids is a charity in the UK that helps young trans people and their families. They have support lines, support groups, all sorts of resources out there for young trans and non-binary people. We've raised £111 for them so far, and I'm going to be streaming for the next 3 days. So you can donate at any time during that if you'd like to. Every single penny helps, so if you can chip in a couple of quid, there's a QR code on screen. There's a link in my bio, and if you're watching on Twitch, there's a link pinned to the chat. If you're watching on YouTube, you can use the command donate to get a donation link. And thanks again to everyone who's already donated, by the way. Very, very much appreciated, every single one of you. I'm about the same, going from controller to keyboard and mouse. Yeah. If going to controller from keyboard and mouse is a step up, going to steering wheel is a serious step up, honestly. Wait, is this... are we in the right place here? Yeah, it is that. It is that. Wait, what? Oh, am I not in the zone enough? Hang on. Vehicle spare... wait. Oh, these are service spare parts. They need to be vehicle spare parts. What's the difference? Where do I get vehicle spare parts from? I went to the right place, but I picked up the wrong cargo type. We need to go back to the factory. We were supposed to bring vehicle parts, not service parts. Okay, my bad. My bad. What map is this? We're on the Tamir region right now. Yep, we're in Russia. This map's hard. It is. It is. I'm enjoying it though. No, don't tip, don't tip. Thank you. I'm not 100% sure that I'm going the right way. Beat the base game on hard mode, working on the North Carolina map now since I'm from there. Nice one, no shame. I've got the first 8 maps because I got the year 1 and 2 season pass, but I haven't got the year 3 or 4 season pass yet. I was thinking about getting them, but currently only 1 and 2. So that's everything up to Season 8, the Harvest one, with the case quad track. Why are you playing Farming Sim? You're trans. This is not Farming Sim. And Not sure what being trans has to do with it. I did go the wrong way. Look at that. Oh, shit. I thought this looked unfamiliar. Okay, I can turn right here and course correct. That way. Are you 100% beating each region? Not really, not really. We've kind of spent the last 4 or 5 live streams just pissing about. We kind of just pick a map and go and wander around for a bit and do some of the smaller objectives. This is the first time that I've really knuckled down and tried to focus on the campaign, doing the big missions. But we haven't done most of the story in any of the other regions, really. What are you doing, says Leon? Currently, we are going back to the factory to pick up vehicle parts, because I accidentally picked up service parts instead, which are the wrong thing. Sounds like a great time, though. It is, it is. Well, it's a great time for the viewers. It's normally a very shouty and sweary and stressful time for me. But they seem to love it. Everyone loves to see me lose my shit at a video game. And more often than not, that does happen with Snowrunner. But I mean, it's so far so good today. We haven't really gotten into too much trouble. As long as you're not tipping over, it's a good day. Exactly, exactly. Vehicle spare parts. That's what we need. Right. So first of all, we need to remove cargo. There we go. Now we've got the right cargo. It's not Factorio this week, is it? Because that game's bad in my opinion. No, we're not doing Factorio this week. We've actually got a Spider and Lego stream on Thursday. Factorio will be returning, though. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, Leon, but a lot of my viewers do like it, and I personally absolutely love that game. So it will still be part of the schedule going forward. What gear am I? There we go. Like I say, I know not every game that I play is everyone's kind of thing. But I've always tried to play games that I personally enjoy. Sometimes they're games that other people enjoy as well. Sometimes they're a bit more obscure. You know, Factorio has never exactly been a mainstream game. But I love it. I'm a huge Factorio fan. I think it's a great game. Me too, STFC. I really loved the stream that we did last week as well with the Crastorio mod. I've actually been continuing that world in my free time, and it's been going quite well. I wish Zimbabwe will get added to the mod. Oh, to Beyond, Frederick? Yeah, I've not played it for a while, so I don't know what's being worked on at the minute for Road to Africa, or Beyond as it's now called. But it is a really good mod. We used to have a huge map combo for Euro Truck. We had Road to Africa, Horn of Africa, Heart of Africa. We had Siberia map, Russian open spaces. We even had Australia. We had Canada. We had a massive map combo. But again, you can't really do convoys with a massive map combo because every single player has to have the exact same mod list and the exact same versions of every mod, and it's just a pain in the arse to set up. So I've deliberately kept the mod list restricted to just a few Steam Workshop items now. I think our current mod list has got 14 mods in it. Snowrunner, says Cumry Rails. How are you doing, Cumry Rails? Yep, we're back in Snowrunner. It's been a while, but it's good to be back. Afternoon, Charlie. Hey, Jay, how are you doing? We got a sudden boost in viewers. I'm guessing that's because it's just gone full. How are you all doing? Hope you're well. So yes, we're back in Snowrunner again. We are in the Tamir region today, and we're currently delivering vehicle parts. We're trying to focus on the main campaign today, trying to make some progress in like the story of the game, unlock some new map areas and stuff like that. Because we have spent a lot of the previous Snowrunner streams just kind of wandering about. I'm good, thanks. Glad to hear it, Jay. Are you still in pyjama bottoms? Not today, Jay. No, I'm in a skirt today. But only because I've got a camera pointed down in that direction, you know. If I was sat, you know, at my keyboard, then I'd be in my pyjama bottoms again. A good rule of thumb is, anytime you can't see my bottom half on stream, I'm wearing pyjama bottoms. If you can see my bottom half, for example, when I'm using my wheel cam, then I usually put something on. Oh, now it makes sense why the map icon didn't appear last time, because we had the wrong cargo type. Here we go. Okay. Lovely. Shall we 3-point? Let's go the other way. Whoa, okay. Look where you're going, Saul. There's a building there. Oh, there's a ramp as well. How the heck? Oh, God. Let's just get out of here before I embarrass myself further. We're stuck. No, we can't be stuck. We can't be stuck. Are you joking? Oh, 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 hang on, hang on. Okay, we're not stuck. It was a close thing, though. I should really look behind me when I'm reversing. The annoying thing is I could have just done a U-turn. There was so much space to do a U-turn. But no, I had to do a 3-point, didn't I? There we go, that's better. Right, back to the factory. Need 2 more vehicle parts. Oh yeah, sorry, Leon. I should point out, none of the commands are currently working on Twitch. It's the same problem we were having yesterday in Hightail. It's because I've recently updated my Twitch username, and Streamlabs is throwing a bit of a hissy fit about it. Yesterday we didn't even have the chat on screen because that was broken as well. I fixed the chat, but I didn't realise that the commands weren't working properly. So if you're watching on Twitch right now, no commands at all are currently working. But they are still working on YouTube. Have you heard about the International 9800i? I haven't, Frederick, no. I've gone the wrong way again. I've gone the same wrong way that I went before. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, no harm done. Just turn right when you can. It's a death trap when it's out of air, is it? I'll take your word for it. Is Snowrunner always off-road, says Skinno? Not always, there are some paved areas. In fact, most maps will have at least some section of paved area. Like there'll be a little village or a little town or something. Or like a big road running through the middle of the map. But you will spend most of your time in this game off-road. It's got very foggy, by the way. And of course we're using my favourite truck again, the Tatra. Absolutely love this thing. Always that exact same spot as well. It's because there's a really big dip in the road there. Well, in the trail. Are you going to be live on Thursday? I will be live on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday is going to be the last day of the fundraiser. We're doing a spider unboxing and also a Lego building stream. It's going to be a big one. A sort of grand finale, because it's going to be the last day of the fundraiser, as I say. So if you like spiders, if you like Lego, boy do I have a live stream for you on Thursday. Oh god, I hate the washboards. It's so bouncy. God, can you imagine this in VR? I'd get motion sick so quickly. Okay, vehicle service parts. There we go. Make sure we get the right ones again. Should we be back to normal next week? Yes, next week normal service will resume. I haven't decided on the schedule yet, but we will be doing Minecraft again on Monday, and we'll be back to Create Ad Astra. And it will be a 3-hour stream again. In fact, I think next week we might do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, because I think I'm going to be going to the Keighley and Worth Valley Railway next Friday. They've got a summer diesel gala on. And there are going to be some changes coming in July. Obviously, we're still, you know, not even halfway through June yet, but I am going to be making some changes in terms of the streams. I was thinking about, well, I'm just thinking about ways that we can increase engagement with the audience, you know, and increase viewership as a result of that, with like other non-game related activities, sort of like the breakfast streams, but integrated into our regular evening slot. Are the breakfast streams back next week? They will be STFC, yes, but I'll only be doing them on days that I'm doing an evening stream as well, and I think that's how we'll do it in future. I think from now on we'll only do a breakfast stream on days where there's an evening stream. Again, I'm sorry for yawning. I'm thinking about it at the minute. I'm thinking about ways that we can revamp things a little bit and change the format up a little bit. Obviously, I'll still be playing a lot of the games that I already play, but I want to think about introducing new games. I want to think about doing more non-gaming streams. And like I say, making the you know, adding a bit more variety to the streams. So instead of like playing Minecraft for 3 hours, we do like a half-an-hour chat at the beginning, like a half-an-hour Q&A kind of thing. Then we play Minecraft for a couple of hours, and then we could play like some mini games or something like that. Because a lot of streamers, you know, a lot of streamers do that kind of thing. A lot of streamers don't necessarily sit down and just pick a game and then play that game for the entire stream. A lot of streamers have a bit more variety, like we'll do this for an hour, then we'll do this for an hour, then we'll do this for an hour. And I want to try and introduce, you know, something a bit more like that. Because I feel like it keeps people interested more, right, than me just sitting and playing the same game for 3 hours or more. I'm thinking about it, is all I'm saying. I'm thinking about ways that we can revamp things a bit in future. And as I was saying on Sunday, if you have any suggestions for things that we can improve on, you know, new things that we could try doing, there's a suggestions channel in the Discord. By all means, feel free to go over there and make any suggestions you may have. There we go. There we go. Okay. Cargo management. Unload. Hey, look at that. Okay, so that is a new garage, I think. Repair station. Cool, cool. Okay, that's the second stage of the hub recovery done then. So what is next? Shipment of oil has been left at the railway station. No one has turned up to transport them to their final destination, so now I have to deal with it, which means you have to deal with it. Deliver 2 oil barrels to the factory, 1 oil barrel to the village, and 1 oil barrel to the farm. I'm guessing that they also will fit on the back of the Tatra. Where do we pick them up from? Ah, the train station. Right. Okay, well, we can just recover to the train station then. Or recover to the garage, which is just outside the train station. I'll put this in the Discord, but maybe start with just chatting for 30 minutes, then play the game for 2 hours, then for the last 30 minutes do some mini-games. That's exactly what I was thinking, STFC, because 2 hours is still a decent amount of time to sink into the game, you know, whichever game we're playing. But there's also a bit more engagement, a bit more activity at the start and the end of the stream as well. So it's definitely something that I'm keen to try. Like I say, basically the kind of stuff that we do in the breakfast streams, but integrated into a regular evening stream. Okay. Oil barrels. 2 lots to the factory, 1 lot to the village, 1 lot to the farm. Where's the farm? The farm's all the way up that way. Right. I think factory first, then. Which is basically where we've just been. Watch where you're going. Why is it not turning? There we go. I have to say, it's gone a lot smoother so far today. We've had far less anger-inducing incidents in today's Snowrunner stream. We haven't really gotten stuck that badly. What the hell did I just say? We haven't really gotten stuck that badly. I haven't started raging out at the game yet. There's still 3.5 hours, you never know what could happen, but so far so good, to be honest. I think my last 2 comments were censored, says Pappy Chuckle. Very likely, Pappy Chuckle. TikTok's been getting even worse with comment censoring recently. What was it that you said, STFC, the other day? I'm pretty sure you literally just asked me what's the name of the map that you're playing on, and that comment got removed. But it wasn't it? Yeah, we were playing Farming Sim the other day, and STFC asked me what's the name of the map you're playing. And his comment got removed. It's gotten, like, the comment moderation algorithm has gotten even worse recently. It just removes perfectly innocent questions now. Trying to ask if you saw the new Alien Isolation game. Yes, Pappy Chuckle, I've seen the teaser trailer for Alien Isolation 2. I am unbelievably excited for that. Alien Isolation is one of my favourite games ever. Certainly, I would say probably my favourite horror game of all time. I absolutely love the Alien franchise. The original Alien is my favourite film. Alien Isolation is one of my favourite games. I'm super excited for the second one. We will definitely be streaming it when it comes out. Which probably won't be for quite a while yet, but it is definitely, you know, as soon as it does release, in a couple of years' time, whenever it may be, I'm absolutely going to be streaming it. There's now a multiplayer Saw game, says Draydog. I've not heard about that. I wonder what Alien Isolation 2's IGN score will look like. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no, are we like properly stuck? We still, right. Because we reset the truck to the garage, it turned off the all-wheel drive. That explains a lot. Did you have a browse of the Tats Top videos? They have a list just for driving games also. I did, yes, I had a look through Pappy Chuckle. And I will definitely keep the list in mind for future, you know, for future streams. Draydog says, I got the Alien box set, which includes Prometheus. Didn't realise it was part of that universe. I don't think Ridley Scott realised it was part of that universe until about 2 weeks before the film was due to release. Prometheus was never, as far as I'm aware, Prometheus wasn't intended to be part of the Alien franchise at first. It was going to be a standalone film. And then at some point in production, Ridley Scott decided to, you know, rewrite certain bits of it so that it was a prequel to Alien. And it shows. It shows. I don't hate Prometheus. I think it gets some unfair criticism, but I also do think that it's like the weakest film. Possibly the weakest film in the Alien franchise, although, you know, I was not a big Resurrection fan either. Somewhat controversial Alien opinion here, but I actually quite liked Covenant. I thought Covenant was quite good. It wasn't perfect, but I think it was, for me personally, it was leaps and bounds ahead of Prometheus, and it at least attempted to try and tie things together. I think if there'd been a third film, it would have been a gamble. I think if there was a third film, it either would have tied it all together nicely, or it would have made things even more convoluted and asked a load of new questions, you know? Isn't it confirmed David didn't create Xenomorphs? Yeah, so as far as I'm aware, I'm not massively, like, well-versed on the lore of the Alien franchise. I haven't, like, read all the comic books or anything like that. I only know what's been, you know, what's on screen in the films. But it's kind of heavily implied in the films that David didn't create the aliens, he kind of copied them. So the aliens that appear in Covenant aren't, like, the same xenomorphs that appear in the original series. They're kind of David's attempt to recreate the original aliens, which were created by the engineers. That's my understanding of it, anyway. So the engineers created the original alien that appears in the first film, and then David, in the prequel, David uses their, like, blueprint to create his own alien, which is why it's kind of similar but different. And I'm okay with that explanation. I don't like the idea that David did create the xenomorphs, and I don't think he did. I think he was just copying the engineers' work. I think the engineers created the alien originally. It could technically mean the AVP films are canon from that. Yeah, I don't really care about the AVP films all that much. I don't know, I just never really enjoyed them. I've heard, you know, there's kind of debate among the, you know, among Alien fans about whether they should be counted or not, but they do actually fit, they do kind of fit into canon. You have to kind of cheese it a little bit, but, you know, if you want to consider them canon, I don't think that that's necessarily wrong. But if you want to ignore them, I also don't think that's necessarily wrong either. For me personally, I always felt that they were just a little bit of fun, but not meant to be taken as a serious, like, part of the lore. But that's just me, you know. In the recent Predator films, Weyland-Yutani Company is in it. Ah, see, I didn't know that. I've not seen the newest Predator. But by the sounds of it, it seems like they're trying to push more in the direction of canonizing AVP, which again is fine. If they want to do that, then fair enough. But yeah, I've not seen the latest Predator. I've seen Alien Romulus, the latest Alien film, which was a mixed bag, but on the whole, I enjoyed it. Apart from the absolutely astonishing CGI that they used to resurrect Ian Holm. Spoilers, by the way. Sorry if you've not seen Alien Romulus. Okay, we're going to reset to the shop again. Reset to the garage again. It's all in the trailers, so not big spoilers. Was Ian Holm in the trailer for Alien Romulus? I don't remember. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. You know, film studios have a habit these days of just putting massive spoilers for the film in the trailer. Oh, it censored my last comment. Right. So, sorry about that, Happy Chuckle. I feel like if you leave a comment on TikTok these days, you're basically just flipping a coin as to whether they delete it or not, because the algorithm really is that bad at detecting and censoring comments. Okay, we'll go to the village, which is near the factory, and we'll leave the farm till last. Stop listening to me, Google. Fuck off. Woo, nearly. Nearly went in a ditch. The android lady in the trailers for Predator Badlands is a Weyland-Yutani model. Ah, okay. I like that. I like if it's done as kind of an Easter egg, like a teaser kind of thing, a little hint that they might be the same universe. Again, I've never really been a fan of the Alien versus Predator thing. I think that the films are okay, you know, it's has a little bit of fun, but I've never really considered them canon. Again, if they're gonna be considered canon, if the studio wants to canonize AVP, then fair enough. But I'd prefer it if they kept it as just like little hints and references, you know. Oh, are they in the same universe? Are they not in the same universe? I'd rather they kept it like that than outright confirm it. I wish it'd tell you when a comment is censored. Yeah, honestly, if you're gonna remove a comment, at least, you know, let the person know that they've removed, you know, that one of their comments has been removed, because half of the time you'll leave a comment and it'll get removed, and then obviously I won't even see that comment. And then, you know, a few minutes later you'll be like, oh, are you not gonna read out my comment? And then I'm just sat here like, what comment's that? Because it doesn't tell either of us that a comment has been removed, it just does it. Have I gone the wrong way? No, there's the factory. Okay, it is this way. We turn left here. I'm trying to navigate without using the map. I don't know why, just to make things more difficult for myself. SCFC says, I always refresh TikTok live to see if it went through. That's the best way to know. Thanks for the suggestion, STFC. So if you leave a comment, every time you leave a comment, refresh the stream to see if it actually goes through. What an annoying thing to have to do just because TikTok can't moderate properly. It's coming up on 5 o'clock, by the way, so we may end up with a boost in views at 5. I hope we will. That's normally when everyone starts to join. And I'm not going to go the wrong way this time. I've figured out the problem. See, before, I came out of the factory and I turned left straight away. I'm supposed to follow this road to the end and then turn left. That's why I kept ending up in the wrong place. Thought I heard something. I have a spare account that I sometimes put a stream on and then comments on my main on my phone. Interesting idea, Pappy Chuckle. Are you streaming tomorrow from the zoo, says Matt Walter? No, I'm playing Escape the Backrooms tomorrow. And it will be multiplayer if anyone wants to join. Censored again, so that first message made no sense. Oh, it keeps doing it. It keeps... Whenever you send 2 comments, it always, like, censors the first one, so the second one just doesn't have any context to it. Also, I'm sorry I keep adjusting my boobs today, everybody. It's just this shirt, because of because this shirt has no sleeves, sometimes my bra pokes out a little bit. I have to tuck it back in. Are you playing the Backrooms tomorrow? We are, Matt, yes. We're playing Escape the Backrooms. It's going to be multiplayer, so everybody's welcome to join. And the game is crossplay as well, so if you've got the game on Xbox or PlayStation, you're more than welcome to join in too. If you're on PC, you can pick the game up on Steam. It's on sale right now. So if you're interested in playing Escape the Backrooms with me tomorrow, make sure you get the game. Why do you always delete your messages, Matt? Just out of interest. Like, I feel like every time you leave a message, you immediately delete it. You really don't need to, especially since the message appears on the chat anyway on the stream. So deleting the comment doesn't actually hide the fact that you've sent it. Whoa, wrong gear. Since when was that reverse? Okay, farm. How do we get to the farm? Now, I don't think we're going to get the Tatra through there. Something tells me the Tatra might struggle just a little bit with that. So what I might do is go back to the road here and go up this way. And then loop round like that. TikTok won't let me comment simple sentences. Basically, alt account on tablet, main account on phone. Right. I'm with you. I'm with you, Happy Trouble. Now you understand why most of my TikTok viewers watch on Twitch now. Like, almost all of my regulars on Twitch are people who originally watched me on TikTok, but then TikTok just is terrible consistently all the time. Why didn't I make the move sooner, says STFC. I'm just glad you did, STFC. I appreciate everyone who moved over to Twitch, because it's just a better platform all round. I mean, I appreciate my viewers, whichever platform you decide to watch on. But I think the best experience for you as a viewer is probably Twitch. It won't let me comment the last bit, I give up. Is there a specific word that it might not be letting you type, Pappy Chuckle? Probably. I'm not moving to Twitch, says Matt. That's fine, Matt. I mean, I literally just said I appreciate my viewers, whichever platform you watch on. Frame rate drop, says Josh. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. The TikTok stream looks like absolute shit. Whereas on the Twitch and YouTube stream, it's a consistent 30 frames per second. TikTok's getting ridiculous with what we can and can't comment. And TikTok's just been downhill for like the last 2 or 3 years, really. Some might say it's been downhill from day one. Am I one of those people? I couldn't possibly say. TikTok might not like it. I'll wait for the possibility of kick. Twitch moderation doesn't like me, says Pappy Chuckle. Well, I am thinking about kick. I'm actually thinking about maybe getting it set up at the end of the month. So come July, I may be live on kick as well. And I'm gonna move TikTok over to OBS as well, because currently I've probably mentioned this before, but currently I use OBS to stream on YouTube and Twitch, but I use TikTok Studio to stream on TikTok. The reason I use TikTok Studio is because TikTok can actually detect whether you're using TikTok Studio and OBS, and if they detect that you're using OBS, they restrict the reach of your live stream, which is pretty scummy. But then I thought, you know what? I don't actually care, because most of my viewers don't watch on TikTok anymore anyway. So I'll just stream on OBS, I'll take the hit. Bloody hell, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Fucking hell. That was loud. We're currently in the midst of a thunderstorm here. That was so fucking loud just then. I don't know if the mic picked that up. There was a really, really loud crack of thunder just then. That's distracted me from what I was saying. That was thunder, STFC. That was a massive crack of thunder. Holy shit. Anyway, what was I saying? I was talking about moving over to Kick. So yeah, what I'm planning on doing is next month I'm just going to move TikTok over to OBS, and then I'll be using OBS for all of my live streams, and then I can add Kick to that as well. As long as I can stream to all platforms from one software, I don't mind. You know, it's just right now it's such a hassle having to launch OBS and then launch TikTok Studio and having to use two different pieces of software to manage both streams. Once I've moved the TikTok stream over to OBS, then it will be easier for me to add Kick to that as well. So I know a lot of people have been requesting that I stream on Kick. It is definitely something that I'm looking into, and hopefully by July we will be on Kick as well. I can appeal my Twitch on the 13th of July. Third try would have been 1 year and 6 months. Damn, Poppy Chuckle. Well, I mean, good luck. Hopefully you can get back in. If not, like I say, don't worry. I will be streaming on Kick at some point. I'm definitely looking into it as we speak. We just had Madstorm here as well, says Mega Rocker. Oh, use what I use to stream. Meld Studio, stream everything from one platform. I'll think about it. I'll look into it. Like I say, right now I'm using OBS, and I can do Kick and TikTok from OBS if I want to. But I'm always on the lookout for new software. I like to experiment, you know, and see if I can find something that works better than what I'm currently using, then I'm all in favour of it. So I'll look into Meld. Do you stream on Kick, Mega Rocker? I think you might have mentioned it before, but I can't remember. Having just a laptop to run stream from would free up some resources. That's very true, Pappy Chuckle. I have been thinking about that. Either getting a cheap laptop or a cheap PC, you know, just to use for the stream, to offload some resources from my gaming PC. It's a little bit outside of my budget right now, but it's definitely something that I'm thinking about. Twitch, Kick, sometimes YouTube, even tried Rumble. And you've done all that from Meld Studio? That's pretty good. What do I choose? Kick or Twitch? Or how about both, says STFC. From what I understand, I think the viewer experience is fairly similar between Twitch and Kick, so it's really just up to you, you know. No game screen, by the way. It's 5 o'clock, isn't it? It's 5 o'clock. It's done it again. It's done it again. There we go. Is the game back on? Should be back to normal. I need to remove that countdown plugin. I don't really use it anymore anyway. Just got in and saw. All good now. Thank you, Pete. Thanks for letting me know. Are you using wired internet for the PC? No, I'm currently using Wi-Fi. But I do need to get a wired connection, really. I just haven't... When I can be asked to drill a hole through the floor so that I can run an Ethernet cable, I do... You know, it's something that I've needed to do for a while, I just haven't got round to it. I've been using Wi-Fi. But considering that my Wi-Fi has been so shit lately, it has kind of reminded me of the urgency of me setting up an actual wired connection. And it's not even difficult to do, I just haven't gone round to doing it. Guessing you don't have a network point upstairs? No, my router is in the kitchen, but the kitchen's right underneath my bedroom, so it actually would be really simple to just drill a hole in the corner of my room and drop a cable through. I just haven't done it yet. Cables are cheap as well now, yeah. Like I say, there's the only reason that I haven't done it yet is that I just keep putting it off. You know what I mean? It's not like it's a difficult or expensive job to do. I could do it tomorrow if I just went on Amazon and bought the cable. Please don't drill a pipe or anything. Yeah, don't worry. There's no risk of that, I don't think. In fact, there might actually be a hole in the room somewhere. Because when I moved in, I think it might have been my brother's room. When I moved in, one of the rooms had a hole in the corner that had a TV aerial cable through it. I think it might have been this room. It's covered up with a carpet now, but there might already be a hole somewhere. If I just tear up the just ever so slightly lift up the corner of the carpet in each corner of the room and see if there's a hole behind it. That sounds dodgy, says Pappy Chuckle. I mean, people drill holes all the time for cables and stuff like that. It didn't do it yesterday, though, says... Yeah, I don't know why it didn't do that yesterday. Is that full throttle, says Adam? We're currently in first gear on the auto clutch. Which I think we're going to stay in, to be honest. How's the trucking going? Not bad, P. We've completed 2 missions so far. I'm trying to focus on the campaign, because in previous streams we've just kind of messed about, you know, but I want to actually make some progress in the campaign this time. Also, I think we've gone the wrong way slightly. We need to be... over there, look. Straight ahead of me right now, like in the center of the screen. That's where we need to be. I might put diff lock on for a minute. Hey, thanks for the heart, me, Pete. There we go. Oh, I can hear the water splashing. Ugh, don't like it. Still not gone through Escape the Backrooms yet. Bought it on Steam a couple of weeks ago. It's quite a long game, isn't it? I watched John Wolfe play it. Big John Wolfe fan, by the way. But it's... I watched him play it with a few friends, and it seems like a really long game, actually. Like 5 or 6 hours. But it is going to be a 5-hour stream, so you never know. We could get through it all. How can people join you on it? I think it's just like an in-game lobby with an invite code. I don't think you need to be friends on Steam or anything like that. I'll double check before the stream tomorrow, but it shouldn't be too difficult to set up. And again, it is cross-platform, so if you've got it on Xbox or PlayStation, you can join as well. Oh, this looks a bit precarious. It feels a bit precarious. That's it. Even it out. Even it out. I just broke one of my knuckles playing a video game because I got so annoyed. Oh dear, Druma. I hope your knuckles are alright. Okay, I think we can turn the diff lock off now, can't we? And we can go back into auto. We were in low gear for a while there. Okay, can anyone read Cyrillic? Because I can't. I'm not even going to attempt it. I know the Greek alphabet, and I know that Cyrillic shares a lot with the Greek alphabet. But there's also a lot of characters in there that I just don't know, so I'm not even going to attempt to read anything written down in this game. And even if I could read it, I couldn't translate it because I don't speak Russian. But what I do know is, we're at the farm, and we've finished the contract. My dear driver, if you keep this up, we'll become very good friends. Thank you very much. The highest difficulty in Escape the Backrooms, if one person dies, it sends everyone back to level 0. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't think we're going to be playing on that difficulty. I think it's probably best if we don't. Okay, wooden planks order. An order has come through for a large number of wooden planks. Pick up the shipment at the sawmill and take them to the railway station so they can be sent to Norilsk. Norilsk? I've heard of Norilsk. Norilsk has the dubious honour of being the single most polluted city on the planet. Don't ask me how I know that. It's just a bit of general knowledge that I happen to have. Yeah, Norilsk, most polluted city on Earth. What a delightful place that sounds, eh? Okay, where do we pick up the logs? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. At the sawmill. Can logs fit in the back of the Tatra? Because if they can, we can just use the Tatra. We need 5 wooden planks, though. That's going to mean 3 trips with the Tatra, because it's only got a bed big enough for 2. What I might do... Let's take a semi-trailer. Let's use the Fleet Star. And let's see if we can get a semi-trailer that can carry 5 wooden planks. Okay, oh, a ramped flatbed trailer can carry 4. That's not a semi-trailer, though. That's a... In theory, if we had the Tatra and had this trailer on the back, then we could carry 2 pallets on the Tatra and 4 on the flatbeds. Ah, ooh. Wide flatbed semi-trailer, 5. There is no way in hell that this truck is going to pull that, though, is there? What I'm going to say the Tatra with this trailer. Wide flatbed 3-axle semi. What's the difference here? Let's get the Tatra again. We should always be using the Tatra, because the Tatra is the best. Got a flash flood warning, says Max. That is unbelievable, Max, because we have had a really bad storm appear out of nowhere here in Doncaster as well. There was about 15 minutes ago, there was just a massive crack of thunder. I looked outside, absolutely pissing it down. And now it stopped again. Happy Pride Month, says Horse Lover. My first year being a member of Pride. Congratulations, Horse Lover. I'm very happy for you. Hope you're having a great month so far. Okay, we are going to take the Tatra. We're going to put the saddle on it. And we're going to get that semi-trailer. So what is the difference between these two? As far as I can tell, the only difference is the neck is a slightly different shape, like slightly wider on this one. Oh, it does have an extra axle as well. But it's got road tyres. This one's got off-road tyres, so maybe... I'm going to go with this one. Now, this should be able to, you know, if we can get there and back with it, this will be able to carry 5 pallets at once. Ooh, what's the best route to take? I think we'll follow this path here. This seems a bit more... Seems a bit smoother. Loving it so far. How are you finding it? I'm having a great month so far. It's been very fun. You know, we've been doing the charity live stream marathon, which I've been really enjoying. We've raised £111 so far for mermaids, which is absolutely incredible. Oh my god, right. This is... I'm regretting this purchase almost immediately. Look at the fucking size of this thing. How are we going to get this anywhere? What have I done? What have I just bought? It's very quiet troll-wise today, which is great, but sadly it will be too good to last. Yeah, I think now that it's gone 5 o'clock, you know, this is when the viewership normally starts to pick up, so it's, you know, we could still end up with a few trolls in. We'll see what happens. But so far so good. The world's falling apart, says Max. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. It looked smaller when you were picking which one you wanted. Yeah, it's... I didn't realise how big it was until after I'd bought it. It did seem smaller, just looking at it in the shop. We're stuck. We are stuck. Okay, diff lock, all-wheel drive. That's it. Come on. Come on. If anything can do it, the Tatra can do it. Were you able to grab Outlast 2 before the sale? I was, Pappy Chuckle, yes. I've got Outlast 2. Would be very good to stream it at some point in the future. Oh dear, oh dear. Is it going to bottom out? It's going to bottom out at some point, I can feel it. I mean, just look how long it is. We're going to go over a ridge at some point, and it's just going to get stuck. I can see it coming. And it'll be on the way back when it's got 5 pallets of wooden planks on it. Honestly, it's doing pretty well so far, though. It seems to be holding its own, you know. Not to jinx it or anything. We are moving, slowly but surely. In fact, I might even be able to shift up. Yes, there we go. Now that we're on flatter ground, relatively speaking. Left or right? Right. Wait. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Of course there'd be a fucking hairpin bend. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh my god. Come on. That's it, that's it, that's it. What am I doing here? What am I doing? There's no way. That's not... It's simply not going to happen. We should have gone this way. Look at this path. Why in my head did I look at the two paths and go, yeah, This really windy one that goes over the hill, that looks like the path to take. Look how much flatter this path is. Why did we not go this way? What was going through my head when I decided to take the high roads? Fuck it, I'm going back. I'm backing up. We gotta get back onto this path here. That's where we need to be. That bridge wouldn't hold my body weight, let alone a truck and trailer. Yeah, look, the bridge has already collapsed. Like, the bridge is already in the water completely. There is not to mention the fact that we won't even be able to turn the corner to get onto the bridge with this trailer. No, it's not happening. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, no, we've hit a tree. Okay, right. There is a way out of this. There is a way out of this without having to reset to the shop. And it's to winch the front to one of those trees there. If I can winch to that big tree... which I can't because it's not giving me the option to winch right now. Hello? There we go. Of course it won't reach to the big tree. Yeah, that's not going to work. Why won't it? Why will it not reach to that tree? Come on. And also, what? Are you joking? It's literally like just on the edge of the area that we can winch to. I really don't want to have to reset back to the shop. But if I can't get moving, we might have to just reset back to the shop. Ah, hold on. Oh god, it's bad. But it's not over. Come on. Okay, now winch to that big tree. Yes. Did you play Aliens Fireteam Elite? A sequel was shown recently. They're canon. I've not played Fireteam, no. But I've heard good things. A friend of mine actually did some trailer capture for Fireteam. I'm in the wrong gear. Yes, we've done it. Hey, look at that. Look at that. The first one only ever got one DLC? I didn't know that. Yeah, like I say, I've not played Fireteam, but I've heard good things. Hey, Sophie. What tree snapped? Oh, we pulled down a small tree because we tried to winch to it. It was 3-player, but the sequel will have 4. Ah. Could be a potential stream game then. Multiplayer game for the stream. There we go. Now we're talking. We should have come this way in the first place. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know how I looked at the map and thought that the other road would be easier. Because clearly it wasn't. This is clearly the better option. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. It's bottomed out! I fucking knew this would happen! I said about 20 minutes ago that this would fucking happen. Look! Look! It's caught on the ground. Fuck's sake. I said this would happen. Right, there has to be a big tree that we can winch to. I can't reach that one back there. I could winch the side to this tree. Would that help us? Come on. Yep. Okay, never mind. We can still... We're moving again. That could have ended badly. Is it going to happen again here? Whoa, 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 careful. Oh, Jesus. Okay, the back... Yeah, the back of the trailer is entirely off the ground right now. And I still think this was the better option. I still think this was the better path to take. My phone broke, so I'm back on the old, nearly broke iPad. Oh dear, Sophie. It sounds like you're not having much luck with your devices lately. Oh, that's the loading point? how do we get to that? Oh no, the sawmill's the loading point. Right, so we stick to the left. Stick to the road. We're not going to attempt to go across there. Please stop ignoring me, it's rude, says Matt. Well, it's kind of difficult to read out your comments, Matt, because you delete them without fail almost like 10 seconds after leaving them. Like, every single comment you've left on the live stream today, you've removed. And that's about a dozen comments, because I'm looking at the comment section on YouTube right now, and it's just your name 12 times in a row with the words "message retracted" after it. You've just retracted that question that you asked, which was, why aren't you reading out my comments? Like, it's hard to read out your comments when you just keep deleting them after you've left them. If you want me to read out your comments, then leave them up. Don't ask a question and then immediately delete it. Okay, we're nearly at the sawmill. At long last. I feel like we could have just taken 3 trips with a rigid trailer, and it would have taken us like half the time that it's taken just to get here with this thing. How much is the game, says David? I think it's like £40. It's not a cheap game. Well, I suppose it is a cheap game compared to a lot of games on the market today, but it's worth the money. It is worth buying. Come on now. Come on. Up you get. That's the ticket. Oh, thank fuck for that. We've made it. It was touch and go in a couple of places, but we've managed to actually get this enormous semi-trailer all the way to the sawmill. Now the question is, can we get it back to the train station with 5 pallets of wooden planks on it? It's gonna be tough. Oh, hi, Abs Chats. How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we need to... The truck itself needs to be within the area. There we go. Okay, wooden planks. Load, 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 load. That's a lot of wooden planks. Now... I'm immediately noticing there isn't much room to turn around in here. Is there a... Wait, is there a... I think there's a gate up this end. We can just go out the other gate. How could Saul see messages I'm not seeing on Twitch chat, says Sophie? Oh, Abs Chats is on TikTok at the minute. We can get out this way. Ooh, hold on, hold on. Okay, we've just caught the corner of the barn. In real life, that would have just pulled it down. Oh, my bad, I didn't scroll down. Fair enough. Okay, we got the planks. Let's head on back to the train station. How have you been? I've been good, Chats. I've been very good. Tired, because we've been streaming every day since last Monday. This is our 9th day in a row that we've been streaming. And I'm going to be streaming tomorrow and Thursday as well. Because we're doing a charity fundraiser at the minute. I'm raising money for mermaids. Which I should probably shout out, actually. It's been a while since I mentioned the fundraiser. So if you're enjoying the stream, I'm trying to raise money for mermaids this Pride Month. They are a wonderful charity that helps young trans people in the UK. If you would like to donate, you can scan the QR code on screen. If you're watching on TikTok, there's a link in my bio. If you're watching on Twitch, there's a link pinned in the chat. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can use the command donate. Every single penny helps. We've raised £111 for them so far, which is amazing. Thank you so much to everybody who's already donated. Again, it's going to be live until Thursday. If you would like to help young trans people in the UK this Pride Month, please do consider chipping in as much as you can spare. Thank you very much, and thanks again to everyone who's already donated. Very much appreciated. STFC says, I love watching you play it, but I think I'd lose my patience very quickly. Yeah, you see why this game... You can see why I get angry at this game. You can see why this game is so rage-inducing for me, right? But I suffer through it for you guys. I won an award today. Nice one, Sophie. What for? Engage diff lock again. Oh, low gear. Come on. That hasn't really made any difference whatsoever. It's kinda doing something. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're moving, we're moving. That's it. Whew. There we go, we're through. Go back into auto now. I feel you, says Chats. I've been streaming 6 days a week for 6 months. Make sure to take some time for yourself, though. I will, don't worry. I'm going to be taking a break at the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, taking a few days off to recuperate. It's been very fun doing like a live stream marathon, but it is very tiring as well. I've really enjoyed doing it, but yeah, I couldn't keep doing it. I couldn't stream this often all the time. I think 3 or 4 times a week is enough for me. this isn't going to be good, is it? Don't hit that big rock. Come on, you can get over it. Skirt around it. That's it. If I can stay out of the mud as much as possible. Jesus. What game are you playing Thursday, says Matt? No game on Thursday. We're going to be doing a spider unboxing and a Lego building stream as well. I'm on my side now, says Abs. Hi everyone. Hey Abs, how you doing? Let's do... Oh, wait. There. For the work I did on making the LGBTQ community more visible in farming and land-based industries. Yeah, I remember you telling us about that, Sophie. I didn't realise that you'd actually gone and got the awards the other day. Today. Very good. Congratulations. I feel like we're going to end up bottoming out somewhere again. Honestly, I'm impressed with this trailer though. It hasn't gotten stuck as much as I thought it would. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, handbrake on, so we don't roll back. Big tree anywhere? Ah, there on the left. No, not that. There. How's the stream going? Sorry, I've been locked in at work. It's been kind of insane. No worries, Max. No worries. Stream's going good so far. Oh, we are well and truly stuck right now, though. What is it? Is it the... It doesn't look like we're actually stuck on anything, but I guess it's just the weight of the trailer on the hill. Guessing we're doing Spider first, then Lego. Yes, we'll be doing the Spider first on Thursday. The Spider's going to be delivered Thursday morning, and obviously I want to keep it in... I want to keep it in its... I want it to spend as little time as possible, you know, cooped up in a little vial. I want to get it into its enclosure ASAP, so we'll be doing the Spider first, and then the Lego building. Do you have a job, or do you play games all the time? Says Nightpike. I do have a job, and it's playing games all the time. What do you think about furries, says Lithuanian Doomer? In what sense? Like, they're alright? I've got friends who are furries. I know furries. More power to you. How do you make money off games? Well, you see, there's this website called Twitch, where people can pay money to become a subscriber. And there's also my Patreon members who do chip in a little bit. I mean, I'm not exactly raking in the big bucks, but I've only been doing it, well, I've only been monetized for about 3 months. So it's really, you know, I'm just kind of setting out on this journey. Do you think furries are part of LGBTQ? I mean, a lot of them are, yeah. But, like, furry isn't... Like, being a furry doesn't make you part of the queer community, but most furries are also queer people. Okay, I'm going to try and pull around the back end of the trailer. There we go. That's it, that's it. Come on. Come on. Hey, thanks for resubscribing, Max. Very kind of you. Ooh. That is 3 months of being a sub. Thank you, Max. Come on. Okay, the situation... It's not looking great. It's not looking great. Sorry, that's my brother that you can hear right now. Disconnect that. Why do lesbians use gay when describing themselves when they can use the word lesbian? We were talking about this the other day, actually, Lithuanian Doomer. It is a bit strange, isn't it, that gay, like, gay can refer to gay men or gay women, but lesbian is exclusively for gay women. Is there a word that's exclusively for gay men? There probably is, but I'm not aware of it. I'm not gonna lie, chat's taken a weird turn, says Max. It always does. It always gets to that part of the stream, you know. One minute you're talking about Snowrunner, and the next minute you're talking about furries and the word lesbian. That's just your average Ashbridge Industries live stream, you know. That's what you get. The whole range of. You know, a whole diverse range of conversations. What car do you drive IRL, says Fightboxing? I don't drive IRL. Okay, we're nearly there. MLM is men loving men. Yeah, but that's an acronym, right? Like, it's as far as I'm aware, there's no like individual word like the word lesbian. How do you get around? Public transport. Stop replying on benefits and strangers to supply for you Get off your cheeks and work. This is my job. This is what I do for work. This is what I get paid to do. I'm not on benefits. I really don't know what to say, to be honest, but I get this all the time, and I genuinely don't understand it. Like, you are aware that streamers exist. You are aware that there are people out there who make money from live streaming. Quite a lot of people, actually. Like, I don't understand why it's such a baffling concept to some people. Like, what? People, what, you get paid to play games? Like, yeah. Yeah, people do. Lots of people do. I mean, I'm not claiming that I'm, like, fucking XQC or whoever else. I don't know any big streamers. I'm not claiming to be, like, a fucking millionaire or anything, but streaming is, like, a well-established career path that lots of people do. That's not a job? Then what is a job? How do you define a job in a way that streamer isn't included? Because to me, a job is something that you get paid to do. And I get paid to do this, therefore it's a job. Finster, oh yeah, love Finster. Much love to Finster. Glad they figured it out in the end. Okay, thanks for joining, Woven DX, but you're boring me now. Bye bye. Famous trans streamer? True, true. That's the thing. I feel like people... I don't want to be rude when I say this, but I feel like people of a certain generation seem to think that if you're not, like, a fucking minimum wage factory worker, then you don't have a job. Like, if you don't... If you're not doing manual labor and, like, physically getting your hands dirty, then you don't have a job. It baffles me, like, their definition of job is working on a factory floor, and if you don't do that specific job, then you don't have a job at all. You know what I mean? Hey, thanks for following, Abs Chats. Anything can be a job nowadays. I mean, yeah, and like I say, a job is just a service that you get paid to dispense. You know, whether that be like physical labor or whether it be like entertaining people, like making art. If you make something or do something and people pay you to do or make that thing, you have a job. That's what a job is. Like I say, I feel like some people just have this idea in their head that if it's not like manual labor or working in an office, then it's not a real job. Like, if you get paid for it, it's a job. I just realised I wasn't following. That's okay, Abs Chats. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Streaming isn't a job, says Ollie's. I mean, some of the richest people in the world are streamers. Like, literally, some of the highest earning creators in the world are live streamers. Again, I'm not saying that I'm one of them. I'm not saying that I'm a millionaire or anything like that, but you know, if you literally make millions of pounds a year from live streaming, then how can it not be a job? I don't understand how you can call something that earns you that much money not a job. How's the live? Currently doing pizza job. It's going good. It's going good, Charlie. We're just having an argument about jobs because apparently getting paid to do something doesn't make it a job. According to Ollie's and Woven, if I'm not like out in the fields at 5 AM every morning in a pair of overalls, I don't actually have a job. Abs Chat says, content creation has been my full-time job for a year and I pay tax like anyone else. It's not much, but enough to pay the bills. Thank you, Abs Chat. That's exactly what I want. That's exactly the position that I want to be in. I don't want to be a millionaire. I don't want to make a ton of money. I just want to make enough doing this that it pays my bills, you know, that it keeps a roof over my head. I just want to make enough to live comfortably and do what I love doing, you know? That's really my goal with it. Not to be a millionaire, just to get by. I think people have a neat little box in which they define job. Quite backwards thinking. I agree, Leo. I think, like, some people, again, let's be honest, it tends to be, like, the creative arts, you know? It tends to be people who are, like, making things, whether it's, like, streaming or making videos or, you know, doing digital art. Anything that involves, like, kind of creating stuff is, like, branded as not a real job. Which is, it's just wild to me. I do, says Mega Rocker. You do what? Sorry? Oh, thank you for following, Leo. I appreciate that. Okay, we're finally here. We made it. We made it all the way with 5 pallets of wooden planks. This huge semi-trailer actually managed to get all the way back to the train station. Brilliant. Now that was a job and a half. Blimey. Hey, we reached rank 7. Nice one. Okay, can we move to another area of the map yet? I don't actually know what specifically we need to do to be able to move to new areas. Maybe just complete all of these jobs? Yeah, because if you see these ones here that are locked, I'm guessing once we've completed East Wind and Up and Running, that's when we'll be able to visit the other areas of the map. Oh, thanks for following, Jack, by the way. Okay, East Wind needs a log crane. Up and Running. Oh, what was that? Oh, no swearing! Thank you, Sophie, thank you. Can someone set a 5-minute timer, please? We need a log loader for this as well. So we can use the... we can use the bandit, right? 6 medium logs. 3 long logs. Yeah, I think we can use the bandit for this. These are bigger jobs, though. I want to be a millionaire streamer, says Mega Rocker. I mean, yeah. It would be nice, eventually. What am I doing right now? I know I don't want to... Oh, we need to disconnect the trailer first, right. There we go. No, you're right though, Mega Rocker. Like when I say I don't want to be a millionaire streamer, you know, it would be nice to be like a big success. You know, it'd be nice to be like a big name in the streaming scene. But I'd also be happy enough just, you know, having enough to live comfortably. That's what I mean. Like it'd be nice if I did one day reach kind of a huge level of success, but I'm also happy, you know, just making enough to get by. Like I say, my goal at the minute is to get 20 recurring subs, because then I'll get a guaranteed payout every month. That's like step one for me, and then, you know, we'll grow further from there. And I think currently we got 7 recurring subs, which is not bad. Thank you everyone who is a recurring sub. We ever play the OG Zoo Tycoon? Maybe, Sophie. I do like Tycoon games. Okay, why has the steering wheel just stopped working? Sorry, I'm going to restart the game because the steering wheel just suddenly dropped dead. Bear with me a second. Oh wow, Snowrunner's actually on sale for 60% off on Epic right now. It's only $9.99 on Epic at the minute. So if you don't own Snowrunner and you want to get it, it only costs a tenner right now. Who's the 7, says Leon? P... STFC... Max... Sabby... and some other people. I don't actually remember off the top of my head. But I last time I checked, there were 7... like recurring or prime subs, and also a prime sub. I get the exact same amount of money from a prime sub as a recurring sub, which I didn't realize. But if you've got Prime and you want to use your free sub that you get on this channel, I still get paid the same amount as if you were a regular recurring sub. So again, if you do have Prime and you want to use your free sub, please feel free. I'll be right back after dinner. No worries, Sophie. We'll see you soon. Okay, here we go. So we were gonna customize. We need to get the log loader crane. Okay, let's do it. Oh, and we're also going to want to get the... I think... Will the Bandit pull that trailer? Oh. What, we can't have the log loader and a trailer hitch? Well, that's a bit annoying. Time's up, by the way. Thank you, STFC. I didn't even notice, to be honest. Okay, so can the Tatra have this log loader on it? No. See, I'm a bit confused because if we can't attach... If we can't attach a trailer hitch to the back, then this can only pick the logs up. It can't actually move them. We need a second trailer. We need a second truck to move the logs. Which I guess, you know, we couldn't get the Tatra for that. We could use the Bandit to pick the logs up and then load them into the Tatra. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, where are we heading? Let's do East Wind, 6 medium logs, or Up and Running, which is 3 long logs. Deliver to the sawmill, 3 long logs. Let's do that. Oh. Wait. No, my gear shifter is still working, but the cab change button stopped working. Why is that? I don't understand why whenever I relaunch the game, some control stops working properly. Like, why is that not doing anything right now? Whatever. So I can no longer change cameras with the thumbstick. I have to press 1 on my keyboard. See, I'm hoping we can get both of these missions done today, because I think once we've completed these 2, it'll unlock the next map area. What? What? I don't understand. Why is it switched to the external camera, and why is pressing the camera button not going back to the internal camera? I'm very confused right now. Oh, and I keep hitting stuff as well, by the way. Oh shit. Okay, we're way too fast. Oh, I'm looking forward to log handling. It's always my favourite job in Farming Sim. We might not even get to the log station at this rate. Oh, there we go. That's it. Oh, there's a trailer store there as well. Nice. Right, so this is the log station. This is where we pick the logs up from. Okay, a pack of stacked long logs. Right. So now we need to get the Tatra over here with a log trailer. Now, the Tatra doesn't actually have an attachment for a log trailer. We could try using one of these bigger trucks. We haven't really played around with any of the bigger ones yet, have we? Why not? Let's take the cat for a spin. Look at this. Oh wow, we can get a heavy crane for this? Nice. Okay. Whoa, okay. It's fast. Oh, we don't have enough money? Well, how are we going to move the logs then? Shit. Let me go back to the bandit. Okay, woo. Damn. Oh, God. This is going to be a lot easier if I just use keyboard and mouse, I think. Oh yeah, we're 100% going to drop those. What happens if I don't want to donate, says Matt? Then don't donate, Matt. It's as simple as that. It's completely optional. Oh, we've only picked up 2? I don't understand why it won't pick up... It picked up all 3 of them before. Why will it only pick up 2 of them now? And one of them's dropped on the floor. Okay, this was a mistake. Taking on this job was a mistake because, famously, I'm terrible at handling logs in video games. I'm terrible at it in Farming Sim. I'm going to be terrible at it in this game. And even if we can pick them up, there's nothing we can do with them because we don't have a trailer that's capable of carrying them. So, what do we do from here? There's not much we can do unless we raise enough money to buy a new log trailer. We can get medium and long logs from here, I didn't realise. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to recover this to the shop. Log carrying, your worst nightmare? It is, honestly. See, this log trailer costs 14 grand. The semi-trailer costs 25. And we have... How much money do we have? I don't even know. 7,900. Hold on, can we reset the cat as well? Right, no, I'm clicking on the cat. No, I'm clicking on the cat. Thank you. Reset this to the shop. See, I shouldn't have spent 7.5k on this log carrier, really. Oh, we can afford the medium logging frame. It's going to cost us almost all of our money. And the long logs are going to be a bit of a struggle to fit onto it, but they should go on it. That's good because I'm never donating. That's fine, Mac. You don't have to. There's no obligation to. Once again, also thank you for deleting your message again. Why do you do it? Like, just out of interest. I'm not like saying it. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but like, what in your head, why do you just go like, I'm gonna leave a message and then immediately delete it? Why do you do that? Just out of idle curiosity. Where's the bandit? Why is it not letting me deploy the bandit right now? See, it says the bandit's in the garage, but it won't let me drive it. Has something bugged out? I think the game may have glitched, because it's not... Like, the bandit's not here in the store. Oh, that... Okay, never mind. It was there the whole time. Can you still see the message when he does delete it? No, it just says message retracted. But obviously the chat's on screen on YouTube as well, so if you go back and watch the VODs, you'll still see his messages on screen before he deletes them. So there's really like no point in leaving a message and then deleting it, because that message is still going to appear on the VOD, even if you delete it. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. Now, switch to the bandit. Not the bandit, sorry, the caterpillar. Are you serious? Right, I didn't think this truck was going to be that bad off-road. God, that's abysmal. Okay, we cannot use this truck. This is not an off-road truck. See, this is heavy duty as well, so but it's got highway tires. Maybe, I feel like maybe if we upgraded the tires it'd be okay, but we can't afford to do that right now. What we actually might have to do is just try and load the logs onto the Tatra. Which is not ideal. But we just don't have any truck with a log loader, like with a log trailer, that can also go off-road. And we don't have money to upgrade any of our trucks to go off-road. So it looks like we're using old reliable again. Okay, here we go. Right, here we go. Operate crane. Oh my god. Yeah, operating it with the stick really doesn't work. It doesn't like to be operated with the stick. This is going to take a while. shit. Nope, that's not going to work. And it's on the floor. I don't understand why I have to use the log loader for this. More annoying than a claw machine trying to scab you. It is, STFC, believe me, it is exactly like that. And now my TV's turning itself off. Believe it or not, the controls for the logging crane on this game are actually less intuitive than they are on Farming Sim. And the log handling on Farming Sim is terrible. We have to try and get 3 more logs onto here. No, that's not what I'm... Hi, Steph. How you doing? Welcome. That's going to fall straight off the other side. Oh, it's actually... Has it come to rest? Well, if it didn't fall off before, it's going to in a second. I'm hoping there's a pack cargo option. I don't think there will be, because this isn't a log-in trailer. And we've knocked one off, and we've knocked two off. Let me just switch trucks and see. Okay. No cargo in slots to pack. Okay, yes, there is no option to pack cargo, which means we can't, like, strap these down. They've just got to balance, which is going to make it very difficult to transport them, even if we can get them loaded in. The fucking... How is it tipped over? Are you joking? For fuck's sake. I don't understand why I have to load them manually. Why can't I just... Why isn't there an option to do it the easy way? Right, why have you only picked up one? Just pick them both up. Pick both of them up. Thank you. Okay, now, technically, there are 6 logs on the back of this truck, but I do have a feeling that they're going to fall off as soon as we start moving. Those 2 are definitely. Those 2, yeah, those 2 are gone already. I mean, I don't know what to do. We literally have no other option because we don't have an actual log trailer. The only thing we can do is just try and balance them in the back of this. It's really fucking annoying. We just lost a 3rd one. We can't do it like this. This is not... It's not possible to do it this way. We must have a log trailer somewhere. Let's go... Let's go back to Michigan. Is there a log trailer here somewhere? Flatbed semi-trailer. Sideboard trailer. I mean, they could fit in a sideboard trailer, theoretically. Fuel carrier. Flatbed trailer. Sideboard trailer. See, they're just going to roll off a sideboard trailer, though. A flatbed, sorry. I'm not sure what to do, to be honest. There is a sideboard semi-trailer there. See, at least with a sideboard they can't roll off. I think a sideboard could work. We'll try it. We'll go and pick that up and see if that'll do it. We can't afford to buy any other trailer. We can't afford to buy a proper log trailer. Stream seems a bit quiet now. Is everything good? Yeah, we're all good. We're all good, Leon. I think everyone's away for their dinner at the minute. I know Max is in a meeting and Sophie's having dinner, so... Who's still watching? Let me know. Let's do a check-in. Now the question is, are we going to drive all the way there and then find out that this semi-trailer doesn't work because we got a high saddle instead of a low one? Because if that happens, I'm going to be really pissed off. Hi STFC. So Leon and STFC are still here. We do have 8 viewers on Twitch right now, so I'm guessing Sophie and Max are probably lurking while they're busy. P, I think, is probably lurking as well. We're not doing too badly. We got 4 viewers on TikTok. Who's watching on TikTok right now? Let me know. Me, says Dagger. Hey Dagger, how you doing? Another long-time viewer, Dagger. I'm good, thanks. You okay? I'm good. I'm good. It's been a good stream. It's only started to get ridiculously stressful in the last half an hour now that we've got to do this log handling business. But I'm hoping we can get the hang of it. We've only got an hour left, and I wanted to finish all the missions in this region before the end of the stream. So again, I'm hoping that this trailer, if we can get the logs on this trailer, we should be okay. Sorry, I'm just checking my messages midstream because I'm naughty. Sorry about that, folks. Why are we moving so slowly right now? Come on. You're better than this, Tatra. Okay, I can see the trailer. But does it have a high hitch or a low hitch? If it's a low hitch, we're in trouble. Please don't have a low hitch. I think it's got a low hitch because it's not giving us the option to connect. Yep. Okay, so we can't use this trailer. We could reset this trailer to our trailer store, though. Okay, recover. Can this have the log crane on the back? No. See, we could afford to give this all-terrain tyres, but it's going to take almost all of our money. Let's get the cheapest ones. Oh, not enough money? Oh, we don't even have enough money for... Okay. We can put a saddle on it. That's basically all we can do. Let me... God, it's gonna be so bad. It is gonna be terrible. What, we have to buy a new sideboard semi-trailer? Well, I don't understand why we have to buy a new trailer. Is there another one of those type of trailer on the map? Because we just fucking deleted that one. Not realising that there was no way to get another one. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, but this... We can't really finish this mission in the current... You know, with what we've currently got. Which means we're not going to finish all of the contracts today. Okay, let's just try something else then. Oil recon process. Seismic vibrator module required. Right. Right, where do I get that from then? Where do I get the seismic vibrator module that I need to do this job? I'm really annoyed now because it's kind of just killed any momentum that the stream had. Just me pissing about for half an hour trying to pick up some logs, which can't be done, and then not having a trailer to put them in because you have to pay a ridiculous amount of money just to get a trailer. Complete uplink. Okay, what's this? Complete looking beyond the horizon. Complete geological expedition. Right. But how do I complete this? Because it says seismic vibrator module required. It doesn't tell me where I get one. Where do I get one of those? What is one of those? It's not giving me enough information to be able to do the job. Fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to Google it. It's available from the start and is free to install on the following trucks. Okay, do I have any of those trucks? It's available for the Bandit. Good. Right. Fetch the Bandit. There we go. Okay. Ignore the ghost, it's just because we're spawned inside another truck. There we go. Okay, search then scan the north point. Where is the north point? 922 meters. Oh, it doesn't actually tell us where, it's just like a general region that we need to head towards. We're 900 meters away from it. So I guess we just, you know, wander around until we get within range. Lights, please. I don't. Why does stuff in this game just stop working at random? I've returned. Welcome back, Max. Welcome, Max. We're having some trouble with the game at the minute. It just feels like controls randomly stop responding, and I don't understand why. Is this game stressing? It is stressing me out right now, yeah. I couldn't do the log handling, it's just, I mean, even... We just don't have the right trailer for it, and even if we did, it's a pain in the arse to try and pick logs up with the log handling crane. But anyway, we got this seismic vibration thing now, which we're using to scan for something, I guess? I don't really know what this is for. Okay, we need to be back the other way, because that number's started going up now. Okay, so it's up there. How are we supposed to get up there? It's just pissing me off now. We've gotten to that stage in the stream where the game's just pissing me off. So where does it actually want me to go? Where do you want me to go to? It's got to be somewhere up here, right? Instead of going over that bridge, we turn off on the dirt track before the bridge. That's what I'm thinking. Here. Okay, this path here we need to take. Snazzy outfit once again. Thank you, Anti-Foxstar. We're nearly at the end of our flag. We've only got brown and black to do. Oh, sorry. I am looking forward to both of those, though. Matches with your headphones, it does, yeah. Okay, whoops, whoops, whoops. Still on? We are indeed, no shame. We've still got an hour left yet. Okay, we're 300 meters from the site. This mission was so hard. Yeah, it's weird because it doesn't give you a specific place to go, right? You've got to just kind of scan. It doesn't help that I'm driving the most top-heavy truck of all time. Like, the slightest fucking bump and it just wants to tip over. Look at it, look how far it's leaning right now. Had to use Map Runner for this? Oh, I might have to if I don't have any luck. Oh, the clock's it's counting back up again now. So we're heading away from where we need to be. Must need to be up here then. Oh, it's beeping. Very annoyingly. Don't tip, don't tip. Come on, 167 meters to go. Oh no, I said the funny number. Everyone's going to comment that now. 50 meters to go. Oh, it's on my left. It's on my left. Hey, Sophie, welcome back. Okay, so what do we do? Start seismic thingy bomber-majig. Oh, okay. Right, okay, that's, Bob's your uncle. Where to now, then? Search, then scan the south point. Search, then scan the west point. So do we need to go to the other areas of the map now? I'm guessing. Can I see the global map? Or are they both in this map area? Oh wow, look at that view. That is nice. Both are in this map on opposite sides. Okay, so the west point will be over here somewhere then. And south point will be down here. Right. I've figured out why it keeps resetting the camera to the inside. For some reason, when I push up on my right thumbstick, it changes the camera view. I don't understand. I really don't. Oh, and it won't let me change gears anymore either. Fuck's sake. Did I just reset all of the controls? I don't know what's wrong with it today, I really don't, but it's been playing up again. There we go. I could change my username tomorrow. Nice one, Sophie. Force close the game before it auto-saves to fix. Will it fix it? The problem is the camera. For some reason, it just at random intervals, the camera will change from internal to external, and I'm not sure what button I'm pressing to do it. It's been testing my patience again this last half an hour, this last hour or so. It's been getting to me. I thought your reset controls to default was trying to save it for you. Yeah, not all of them. I'll just try and stay in the cam view for the time being, if it doesn't keep tabbing me out of it. Can be a pain to set all those back up. Yeah, fortunately I use the default keybinds for most stuff anyway, because I use Universal Control Remapper to tell the game which buttons I'm pressing. So all the buttons on my keypad, on my side panel, are mapped to keyboard controls. When's the last day of the fundraiser? It's Thursday, Draydog. Last day of the fundraiser is Thursday. We are going to be playing... we're not going to be playing anything. We're going to be unboxing a new jumping spider and building a new Lego set. But Thursday is going to be the last day. And I'm going to try and do one last big push to get some last minute donations on Thursday. So if you haven't already donated... please do, but if you want to wait until Thursday and donate on the last day, then that's fine as well. Careful. Okay, we're starting to get to the more difficult terrain now, so I need to be careful not to tip again. Sorry if you can hear my brother through the wall again, by the way. We're really risking it by being completely off-road right now. Like, not even on a dirt track, we're just in the middle of nowhere. It's going to be around the other side of this, isn't it? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. May have been a bad idea. Come on, bandit. Come on. That's my girl. Look at that. She's done it. We can winch from here. Not a problem. And only 350 meters to go. All your Twitch subs are lesbians, says Sophie. That may or may not be true. I would say a good portion are, yes. Oh, you mean because of the... Oh, right, I see what you mean now. You mean because of the type, because of the banner that I've got on the stream. I mean, it's not wholly inaccurate though, is it? Okay, 150 meters to go. Oh no, it's counting back up again. Okay, it's back that way. Is it going to be up this side or up that side? I think this way. Yeah, seems like it. I'm not a lesbian, how dare you? Well, you're also not a sub, Matt, so it wouldn't apply to you anyway. Right, how are we getting through these trees is the question now. Love your skirt, by the way. Thank you, Sophie. Skirt goes spinny. It's a really nice skirt, isn't it? I like a nice pleated skirt. Is there a way around these trees? I mean, I'm not coming up from that side. That's going to take forever. There has to be a path through. Who have I upset this time? It's just Matt on YouTube. He does that. I mean, I'm fairly sure the guy's a troll, but he's harmless enough. You have a much better tolerance than I do. Well, I'm just used to it, you know. I've been doing it for long enough now that trolls just add nothing to me, really. Right, why are you doing this? It's really annoying that the beeping sound doesn't stop at all. Is it going to be right down at the water's edge or something? Or is it going to be at the other side of the water? Because getting across the water might not be very easy. How deep is this? Not too bad. I don't understand why it has to continuously beep. Like, can't it just beep once every 5 seconds to remind me that I'm getting closer? Well, why is it a continuous beep? For what reason does it need to be continuous? Because it's really fucking annoying. And I'm also completely stuck right now. Is there anywhere at all that I can winch to? Yes, I can winch back to this tree here. That's what I'm going to have to do. I don't think I'll be here on the 16th, as it's the Royal Ascot. I don't know if I'll be live on the 16th yet, anyway. But thanks for letting me know. God, this beeping is really pissing me off right now. And the trailer's going to tip, isn't it? And we're stuck again. Why is it beeping? Because we're trying to find something, and it's telling us that we're in range of it. I mean, I'm just going to have to reset the truck to the shop, because there's nothing we can do to get it unstuck at this point. I think the place that we need to be is, like, just on the other side of this lake, and I can't get over there with the Bandit, because it's not a fucking off-road truck. We're just going to have to try and go and find the south one, because I don't think we're going to get the west one today. I've really not enjoyed the second half of this stream. I'm just being perfectly honest with you. Like, it started off really good. I had so much fun doing the first few missions. These couple of missions that we've just been doing, the log handling ones, and now this geological exploration one, I've not enjoyed these at all. Like, I've not enjoyed the last hour and a half of the stream, particularly. And I'm sorry to have to say that, but it's the truth. And there's only 25 minutes left, which means we're almost definitely not going to complete this mission today. Looks stressful for you, especially the log mission. Yeah, I hate log handling in games. It's always a pain in the arse. It's bad on Farming Sim, it's bad on this game. This fucking bridge again. Okay, at least the Bandit can actually get over it, though. We would never have gotten over it with the Tatra and that semi-trailer earlier. That bridge seems questionable. Yeah, Doesn't look particularly sturdy, does it? Okay, if we can at least do the south point, I'll be happy with that. Have you seen the new Claas Harvester? It's tracked on the front with wheels at the back. I have, yes. It's not their first half-track, is it? Not their first half-track combine. It's really cool. I do love half-track designs. I think they always look really cool. There's quite a few half-track combines, right? I know New Holland has got one. And I like half-track tractors as well. They normally have a track at the back and wheels at the front. New Holland one costs a fortune though. True, true. Oh, numbers going up again. That means it's this way. Oh, it's not going to be in the trees again, is it? For God's sake. Or is it going to be over... No, it's going to be around the trees. Okay, we don't need to... We're not going to go through the trees when we don't need to. We just go back to the junction and go around them. Because it's on the other side. My granddad bought a John Deere Forester, can't wait to drive it. Have fun with it. There we go, that's better. 620 meters, 600, less than 600. Okay, we're definitely on the right track now. Is it going to be at the other side of this lake? Oh. Shit. No, don't hit. Oh, fuck off. I'm not even trying again. I can't be arsed. It's 2:45. We'll just end the stream early. It's really... It's just pissed me off today. The game's just really pissed me off today. I've got to be honest with you. What a load of fucking bollocks. We're only 15 minutes early anyway, so... Whatever. I tried. It's just... really stressed me out in the last hour and a half or so. It started out really good. I was having a lot of fun in like the first half of the stream, and then it just started to grate on me because I don't know. It's just wound me up today. It's just wound me up. So we're going to end early. What's your favourite combine harvester? Ooh. Good question, Sophie. I really love the New Holland TC series. The TC59 is a really good one. We had it in Farming Sim 22. And it's not in FS25, which is a shame because I really like it. It's a really cool combine. I like the Class Dominator as well. I feel like that's a classic, you know. I like older equipment, that's the thing, but older equipment is obviously very outdated at this point. Like, you know, a Class Dominator 108 is a really iconic combine, but it's not really... It's slow, it's small, it's like not up to the standards of modern combines, you know what I mean? And I feel like kind of the same with tractors as well. Like I like a lot of old, I like a lot of retro tractors and classic vintage tractors and stuff like that. But they're not very practical. Like they're cool, they're a niche bit of, you know, a nice bit of history, but they're not really great as tractors in this day and age. You know what I mean? That's kind of how it is for a lot of my taste in agricultural equipment. Talk to us, Saul. You okay? I'm okay, Charlie. I'm okay. It's just the game's just stressed me out a bit. That's all. I'm doing well in myself. I'm happy. But we are going to end early just because the game's been pissing me off today. It started out really well. Like I say, when we were doing the delivering the service parts and the wooden planks and stuff like that, that was fun. Then when we started delivering the delivering the logs, that's when it kind of started to fall apart. And that fucking mission with the trailer, that was just bullshit. I hated that. But there'll be more Snowrunner still to come at some point. You know, it's been a decent stream. There's been a nice bit of chat. Nice bit of conversation, so thank you everyone very much for joining. I was going to say the Dominator. Yeah, I feel like the Dominator is kind of an iconic combine, you know? But yeah, that's going to be all from me for today. So the next live stream is going to be Escape the Backrooms tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to playing that. If you would like to play that with me, make sure you have the game. It's on all platforms. It's on Xbox. It's on PlayStation. It's on Steam. I think it's 4 players max, but it's not going to be like Phasmophobia where we can rotate players in. It's a story-based game, so it is going to have to be first come first serve. Like whoever joins at the beginning is going to be in for the whole game. So please do come along if you want to join. Really looking forward to that. And then Thursday is going to be the last day of the fundraiser. We're going to be doing a Lego building stream and a spider unboxing stream, which I'm really excited for. So please come along for both of those. we also only have 2 days left of the fundraiser, tomorrow and Thursday. So if you haven't already, please do consider donating. I'm trying to raise money for mermaids this Pride Month. There's a QR code on screen, as well as a link in my bio on TikTok. There is a link in the chat on Twitch. You can use the command donate to get a link on YouTube. The fundraiser is going to be live until Thursday. We've already raised £111, so thank you so much to everybody who's already donated. Please, please, please do donate. I'm sorry for yawning. Please do donate, even if you can only spare £1 or £2. Every single penny helps. Every single penny is going towards an amazing charity that's helping young trans people this Pride Month. So please, please do chip in if you can. On the last day, I'm going to try and do a bit of a big drive and try and get some last-minute donations in. You know, really try and hype people up to donate on the last day. So if you want to save your donations for the last day, please do. But like I say, every single penny is appreciated. Thank you so much to everyone who's already chipped in. That's all from me for today. So thank you, everyone. Sorry we're ending a little bit early today, but I'm just a bit stressed out with the game today, to be honest with you. I'm going to go and have some dinner and cool off a bit. And I'll be live tomorrow for Escape the Backrooms. So thank you, everyone. Oh, don't go away on Twitch. We'll do a raid. I'll end the TikTok stream now. So bye-bye, TikTok. See you later. Bye-bye. Okay, and Twitch, we will do a quick raid. Anybody we can raid? Let's see. Anyone have any raid suggestions before we finish up? Have a great evening. Thank you, Sophie. I appreciate that. We could go to Fungus Queen, who's playing Satisfactory, actually. Do you want to go and see Fungus Queen play Satisfactory? It's basically like Factorio, but 3D. I've never played it before, so if you want to go and watch Fungus Queen playing Satisfactory right now, I'll start the raid. Go and enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, hi key Ollie. Sorry, Sophie, I've already started the raid now. But thank you for the suggestion. I'm sending you over to Fungus Queen. Have a good time. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.